Let's hit those thumbs up. Hey, there we are. There we are. What is going on? We've got Shimei. We've got Linda Harper. Who else we got? Kelly. What's up, Kelly? Ronnie, how are you? Coffee time. See if I missed anybody. Bill Horn, how are you? Hello, Amanda. How are you? How you doing tonight? Tara, what's up, babe? How you doing? Hey, Callie Mo. Good to see you. Shimei, let me put the window down. What a lovely day today. I think we'll go to our other spot here. Let's get out of here. It's getting on nice weather now, so. How's everybody doing? Please take a second and hit the thumbs up button if you're just coming in. We have less than 25% of the viewers have hit thumbs up here, so please hit the thumbs up button, indicating you like being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See the sky starting to get the weird clouds again. What a beautiful day, 73 degrees. Hey, D-Nice. Oh, congratulations, Bill. 1 year down, 50 to go. Ooh. I needed that coffee today, man. Look at that traffic backed up on the people trying to merge onto 12. Woo! I've got a pretty good night planned for tonight, culminating in some nice pizza. And number one, thank you to those of you who were on the live stream this afternoon, the making of the pineapple upside down cake. I put a picture on the community post of how beautifully it turned out. I let it cool down and then flip it over. I was afraid if I waited much longer it might crystallize in the skillet and not be able to turn over. So I think you'll agree it looked like it turned out pretty good. So I'm excited that wasn't wasted today. And I have a feeling that it's going to be deliscable. I got pizza tonight. I don't know. Look at this guy. Pull your pants up, dude. What are we doing here? What are we doing? I don't know what happened. This guy's really bad out here. Pretty soon people will be naked on the streets. I don't know. I love them. Hey, Noreen. What is he doing? He's trying to knock over the control for the light, traffic light. State of the streets in some urban cities is really bad. perceive a time because of drugs and other stuff that people just simply won't be able to keep. Thanks. Don't let me slow you down. Man. Unbelievable. See that on YouTube. Not if you value your life. You feel like having a concealed carry and potentially taking somebody's life. Not a great thought. Not the number one option. So here we are. Okay, so thank you to those of you who were on that. Today turned out as good as I could have hoped that would turn out. So that's going to give me something that I can enjoy interspersed on breakfast and maybe have a treat or something like that. So, well, it's up there, and then I put the community post up with the picture, and later tonight I'll put up a shorty on it for people to see that. We had gunshots around midnight. Oh, that's good. If I could ask you to please hit the thumbs up button, it is appreciated very much. If you're just coming in, and we got managed to get a little walk-in today too. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It only takes but a minute to less than 2 seconds to hit the thumbs up button. Yeah, Shabbat Shalom, everybody. Good to see everybody. Today, it has been a very difficult week. This week, there's a lot of people concerned about the state of stuff that's going on. Right now, it's Friday. I'm just going to talk a little bit just at the beginning because there's a lot of people who are interested in it. And then we're going to put the cares of the world aside, and we're going to have some fun today. You having coffee too, Barry? That's good. Hello, Catherine. Thank you for the number. I'll try to give you a call. I'd love to get caught up with you and get some of the inside information on what happened with your stay in the rehab facility and all that. So that's the good news, that the cake turned out beautifully. Can't drink coffee late at night. Yeah, well, it's about 8 o'clock there on the East Coast, so I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that for sure. I like cows right now in my area. Well, they do put down that stuff once in a while. They got some more rain coming in. So it's good to spice it up a little bit. You like watching me drink coffee? I think that there were some people that, oh, well, thank you, Nora. And I think that there were some people that were a bit, you know, we have a lot of vested confidence in the power of government, particularly of all the branches, of all the parts of government we have. I say that people's faith in the United States Treasury Department is really not something that ever gets tested or questioned among people. The function of the Treasury, of course, is to take money in and then, you know, disperse money as Congress sees fit. Thank you, Bobby. Bought a lot of fruit today. Good, Dave. That being the case, it's a very, I want to say it's not a department that gets a lot of attention from people, but a lot of stuff goes on in there. When the government needs to borrow money, it's the Treasury Department that's charged with that task of floating bonds and notes and things like that. So a lot of people have a lot of confidence in that, and to somewhat of a lesser extent, the United States Federal Reserve has always been, I don't want to say always, it was created and came into being in 1913. It was signed into law by Woodrow Wilson as a result of the Knickerbocker Panic of 1907 that almost collapsed the financial system of America. Had it not been for J.P. Morgan, James Pierpont Morgan, in the House of Morgan, I don't know how bad things would have gotten in 1907, because we did not have a Federal Reserve, and interest rates went sky high in that October to the point that they were 60-70% overnight interest rates, and they were scaring to pieces, scaring people to pieces. So few people at that time doubted that we needed a lender of last resort to step into the picture. When institutions got scared, when banks got scared, when big corporations got scared, there had to be somebody that could step in and be able to lend money fearlessly into a market to keep interest rates down. And by and large, that worked pretty well. A lot of people have a misunderstanding about the Federal Reserve System. They blame the Federal Reserve System when it's actually the actions of the United States Congress that really determines how much, whether we have deficits or whether we have surpluses and things like that. And that's the fact of the matter. But when we had the run on Silicon Valley Bank, and Silicon Valley Bank went into bankruptcy this morning. When we had that run on the bank on Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday, we had the relief rally on Wall Street, the idea that everything is good, the Federal Reserve has things under control. And then overnight, we saw the news that First Republic Bank has arranged $30 billion of deposits from other institutions to put them in. See, banks are used to cooperating together. You don't really know this. But hey, Joni, but big banks cooperate together all the time and extend each other through credit lines and things like that to each other. They give each other money when it is needed. Okay, and they're used to this cooperative arrangement. I scratch your back, you scratch mine. So we came into today with the idea that everything would be all good, and then lo and behold, even though First Republic is getting these $30 billion of deposit, the run continued to the extent that U.S. Bank is now at a 52-week low and in serious problems, and now Bank of America dropped about 10% today. So what we're seeing is that the actions of the Federal Reserve in guaranteeing deposits, and Janet Yellen, the Fed chairman, said we're only going to guarantee deposits in full of the institutions that are in serious financial straits. Okay. Which makes people think, well, what about other institutions that may run into trouble? Even though you and I know when push comes to shove, they'll guarantee the house if they have to. Okay, they don't care. What do they got to lose? They tell every penny deposited in the United States banking system is insured, right? But they don't want to really go fully down that road. Not fully down that road, but that would happen. Well, what I've tried to tell people to consider is that there's a deeper issue behind whether a bank is solvent or not. Whether it has enough deposits and things, because interest rates have been coming down the last 3 days. We're at 3.4% for 10-year, down from 4% about a week ago. So, but it's still not having any salutary effect on the market here, because I think what's actually going on is we are now tipping over into deflation at this point in time. And as I've said last year, beginning a year and a half ago, and some of my uploads, that inflation is not the problem going forward. It's going to be deflation. Okay. We have something like, I don't know, $70 trillion of debt in this nation. The Federal Reserve could print money from now until doomsday. It's not going to make a dent in the debt pile that's potentially imploding here. So people wonder today, why are we, with all this confidence, with all this good talks by the Federal Reserve and by the Congress and by the Treasury Secretary, why are we still having weakness, whereas 10 years ago we would have rallied to the moon on this kind of stuff? So I want to point you to the idea that where all this money that's been created over the last 40 years, where does all that money sit? A tremendous amount, probably the overwhelming bulk of that, besides U.S. Treasury securities, is probably in real estate, things like that. And we have a very leveraged real estate sector now, where we have charged the last people through the gate top buck to get into their houses and stuff. I mean top buck. Hey Trug, these lousy little condominiums here, and your condominiums are probably better, but these ones down by the Towers of Doom down here, you don't even get a lot line on your property, and yet you're paying $550,000 for that. Okay, $550,000 on that. We don't fool ourselves. We know this day is definitely coming. Okay, so I want people to be aware. It's not so much that Silicon Valley Bank has a problem. It's not so much that First Republic Bank has a problem, that Signature Bank has a problem, that U.S. Bancorp has a problem. It has more to do, and I direct your attention to what they hold in their portfolios, that is at the point where it's tipping into technical default and things like that. We go around, we look at malls. This is specifically why we walked over to Montgomery Village, which is the premier shopping area here in Santa Rosa. How you doing, Mouse Toast? We walked over to Montgomery Village. We saw what was slowly going on there as business slowly gets strangled. That less and less companies, street level companies, are able to make a go of business these days. And Dave, you have no idea sitting in Scotland, okay? Okay, Miguel, okay? Everything is relative, okay? We saw what's going on in terms of businesses that are closing and things like that. The point I'm trying to make is people are they're not looking in the proper area of where things are going. Yeah, Dave, you might get double for your money in Texas, but you're getting half the wage rate of California. There's no difference, right? Squeeze the balloon at one end, it pops at the other end. Squeeze it at this end, squeezes the other. Doesn't matter, right? There's no free lunch in America. Good night, Louise. Good night to you. All this is by way of saying that, like, when you see U.S. Bancorp start to be pulled down, it's not because of a deposit issue. All right. It starts to become a confidence issue as analysts start to look at all these different banks. They recently, within the last 3 days, they had to change their frame of reference of how you analyze these banks now, right? How you evaluate these banks, and that's what's suddenly changing here. They're starting to take a look at what these banks actually hold in their portfolios besides just government securities and things like that. What else are they liable for? You may not know the name Blackstone. You probably know BlackRock. That is a pretty famous name in terms of money management, but Blackstone is a big real estate commercial real estate investment firm. And they have been under tremendous pressure here and have cut dividends. See, that's the first warning sign. You get a major player that starts to cut the payout to its shareholders and stuff. There's a signal there that something is going on. Will the Fed raise rates? Yes, I believe that they'll have to. Until they get to a point where the Fed funds rate is above the 30-day T-bill rate, they will have to raise rates. We're kind of right there right now. Hey, June, we've closed the gap from being behind by like 3/4 of a point to being just about right there. Okay, as long as the 30-day Treasury bill is above the Federal Reserve discount rate, the Federal Reserve has no choice but to raise interest rates. No choice. Okay, now we've closed that gap a little bit. So now we'll see what happens. But I tell you, what happens is that borrowing requirements get much more stringent. Borrowers get their feet put to the fire and tested more. Their creditworthiness gets examined more, and that automatically slows down the rate of lending in this nation, which contracts the economy here. So those are the things that people are looking at right now. But if bonds are almost worthless as rates go higher, look what happened to SBC. Well, what I'm saying is the drop in interest rates should have alleviated the pressure and concerns about losses on bond portfolios. But anything that was floated in the last 10 years is underwater. Now you put real estate on top of that. Now you put home values, and for the first time since 2012, average home prices are dropping in America. And the writing is on the wall for the banking and the real estate sector here. Is that going to turn around tomorrow? No. That trend had been underway for 11 years. And it argues now that the trend has changed. It's not going to be reversed in a month, 2 months, 3 months, 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, etc. Okay? It's going to be a long, entrenched trend that's going to be underway here, and that is going to put pressure. On the bright side, technology's been performing a bit better. Been changing my thinking a little bit about Bitcoin. But on the other hand, today you had a real huge event that nobody even noticed today. A gigantic move that hardly got a bit of attention today. Anybody want to guess what that was today? Anybody want to guess something that really soared today out there? The old barometer of BS, right? Something that really exploded today. Let's see if it's gold. Absolutely. Gold went up $70 an ounce today. Okay, $70 an ounce. Silver went up $1 something. Gold is sitting right at $2,000 an ounce now. Now, is it because gold went up, or is it because other things went down in value? Okay. Huge jump today that really hasn't gotten any attention whatsoever. Now, why would that be attractive? Because, as I've said for years here, when the going gets tough, people grab gold because it's the only thing that has withstood the rise and fall of governments, empires, everything else has been, has gold and silver have shown through all of that to hold value. Will it be the basis of a monetary system in the future? I don't know. Right? I don't know. Enrico Morricone, yes, the ecstasy of gold. I have no idea. But I see that the lubrication is running out of the engine. Friction is increasing, which means the temperature is rising. in the system, and that is definitely starting to affect people's ideas about what's beyond failure or something like that. Does that mean that we don't get rallies and stuff like that, and we have periods of weeks or a month of, no, you still get that. But I'm telling you, we're coming to the dynamic part of this price structure now, where moves are liable to become very large and exaggerate here, because quite frankly, in the space of 3 days, the United States Federal Reserve and the Treasury Department shot the whole wad in 3 days. Okay? In 3 days. And what effect did it really have? Hey, Alan, how you doing? Everybody has bought this idea of inflation, where the reality is it's deflation. We have, what's the price of a barrel of West Texas Intermediate crude today? Right. In June of last year, it was like $110 a barrel or something like that. Where does it stand today? $68 a barrel. Big drops. And concurrently, what's happening with that? Airline stocks are dropping like crazy, signifying that air traffic is going to be dropping here, which puts further downside pressure onto oil prices. Okay? Not to mention the rise of electric vehicles and all that kind of stuff. I sold all my gold rather than money than gold or diamonds. I had both. Money than gold or not. Well, I don't tell people what to do. Hey, Jody. But I'm just always putting alternative thoughts in your mind about what could really be going on here, as people are focused on inflation rates and things like that, that beneath their very eyes, there's bombs exploding in portfolios of people that ain't going to pay what they owe on the borrowings. Hey, Margie. Yeah, the U.S. dollar goes up to a point, Ducky. But find me another day that the U.S. dollar did not go up today. Gold and silver went up today. Right. Gold and silver had the most explosive. Gold had the biggest, most explosive one-day move in years today. And you better pay attention to that when that happens. Okay? Still a demand for borrowed money. Yeah, there'll be a demand for borrowed money. Right? Everything that the Fed puts out there now is hitting their balance sheet. All these loans and all this kind of stuff coming up. All I'm doing is simply giving alternative ideas about the way that things are looking out there. What's up, Mike? Well, just try to open people's minds a little bit so they don't get the jibber jabber of the usual crappy financial press, right? Right? We don't get the usual jibber jabby of all's great in the hen house when there's a million foxes at the gate. The performance of the banking sector as a whole has more to do with the economic outlook than it has to do with a shortage of deposits. And why do I say that? Because we had the most inverted yield curve in the history of this nation, which means that lending money for 30 days to the United States government paid more than lending money for 30 years. Really? A lot can happen in 30 years, right? Right. We could have Judgment Day occur. You know, I mean, a lot can happen in 30 days. There's a lot more risk at 30 days than there is in, than there is in 30 days, right? The risk of 30 years is a lot can happen in 30 years. But they were paying more for your money for 30-day loans than they were for 30-year loans. Now, you don't think that that's unusual? That tells you that that's an excellent and always reliable harbinger of recession. The last time it occurred was in August of 2019, before we had the pandemic hit. I remember doing uploads at that time talking about the yield curve is inverted and we've got trouble coming. I didn't know it would be a pandemic, right? But somebody knew something out there that was going to slow things down. Nice. Flight attendant, this or flight on. $8 dozen egg prices are dropping like a rock right now. Dropping like a rock right now. All right. Are there some bright spots? Yeah, technology's held itself pretty well, but technology's already taken a tremendous gutting, and it's going to have a lot more, gutting coming up with, Google has decided today that they're not going to pay out parts of severance pay that they had agreed to pay out. I'm sure they're going to be sued about that. Every one of these technology companies is going to demand that people come back to the office. And there were people in this chat that said, you'll never get people to go back to the office. They'll never go back to the office. Well, if their livelihood depends on it, well, hell, they'll push a peanut across Fifth Avenue with their nose on the ground to hold a job. All right? Oh, they'll be back there. They'll be flying back there. Okay? Prices here have been coming down dramatically for eggs and things like. What's up, Ray? Brad, thank you. I mean, sometimes I just have to have some clarity, Brad. You know what I mean? You just got to put it out there. It's just like. The enemy is deflation. It is not inflation. And free money, yeah, there's money, but there's two aspects to money. Just because you want money doesn't mean you get money. Because we know in finance, the more you need money, the less apt you are to get it. The less you need money, the more they want to push the money on you. Meaning, you get more credit card offers when you don't need credit. But when time gets tough, all of a sudden your mailbox becomes empty of all the junk mailers and stuff like that they send you, okay? So there's two aspects of it. You may want to borrow and the government and your bank says, no, we're cutting loans to small business and all that stuff. And all those kind of things, yeah. Something to really think about in 2023 and 2024. Now, what's also happened is you have parts of the Congress that feel like that the executive branch, the Treasury Department, has very far overrun its authority. Very far outrun its authority. To be able to willy-nilly, without any hearings in the Senate Banking Committee or anything else, gone ahead and just guaranteed deposits at those institutions that were in the most obvious financial stress, with no consultations with maybe the Speaker of the House or something like that. This sets up a division of people that are now looking at stuff like the extending the debt ceiling coming up this summer and saying, oh, this stuff has got to end. Take care, Brad. Good to see you. This stuff has got to end. So it's an interesting dynamic. It's okay, Brad. You got stuff going on. It's good to see you. Right? Like, who's running this stuff around here? Right? I mean, these are big decisions that the Treasury made to go against United States law and just willy-nilly guarantee deposits of these institutions. That's pretty weird. So this is what I say. We're probably de facto the biggest Marxist nation in the world right now with the way that we run things. I don't know, AppRider. I follow macro. I don't follow state stuff. I keep an eye on the biggest picture in the world. I mean, in 2 years, this state will be verging on bankruptcy, if not already there. Okay. How's that? And they will not be alone. I said 2023 will be a year to remember. 2024 will be a year to forget. Scare me sometimes. I like it when people are a little ahead of the curve. Things might actually not come to pass, but does it hurt to be a little prepped up? Does it hurt to take some steps to just kind of protect yourself a little bit? Right. You know, if enough people get wrapped into a precious metals bull market, then it's on. It takes on a life of its own, and then boo. I don't know what you're talking about, Hilda. Okay, Alan, thank you. I like to try to stay ahead of the curve, not read about it in the newspaper the day after it happened. Can't stand that stuff. Everybody's an expert. You had Biden standing up, oh, we need to have more penalties for executives that run their banks into the ground. Really? Really? Well, the United States Treasury Department and the Federal Reserve have kind of set the standard for crappy management, haven't they? Haven't they done that? Oh, wow. Unreal. Best time to make money is when fear is driving the market, but things have to go down and stay down. Okay, they can't bounce. They have to go down and they have to be on their back for a long period of time of convalescence. Hello, Kim. You know, the real estate market started weakening in 2005 when I showed those magazine covers of Time magazine and Money magazine and Fortune magazine about we're gaga over real estate. By 2008, it was apparent to everybody that prices were falling. But you know what? Prices didn't hit bottom and start going up until 2013. All right, so people that jump in because we had what they perceive is the end of the bloodletting, they're actually at the beginning of it. Okay, so I would say never be in a hurry on a trend that has just started to reverse. Yeah, we have people in the chat that got hit in 2008 and lost a lot of, had to start over again. Hey, Welsh. Mm-hmm. Warren Buffett's Geico portfolio is going to take huge hits coming up. An insurance company is a bank. It's basically just a bank. It has a certain level of assets that it keeps in the way of bonds, cash, money markets, stocks, things like that. And it has a certain amount of actuarial liabilities that it figures it needs to pay out. Warren Buffett and Berkshire Hathaway will in no way, shape, or form escape what's coming down the pike because, well, they have Better Homes and Gardens real estate, Berkshire Hathaway real estate, they have Geico, they have Burlington Northern Santa Fe, which will be slowing to a crawl here as less import stuff has to be moved across the nation. So when you look at Berkshire Hathaway in total, yeah, people will still drink Coca-Cola, they'll still drink Coca-Cola, they'll still buy See's candy, but less people will be shopping at the Nebraska Furniture Mart. Less people will be buying brown shoes and all that. It's just a fact of life. You see if they do all right, Tio. I'll make you a bet. Let's put $1,000 on it. You can only buy credit defaults to the extent swaps that somebody's willing to write them on the other side. Very few people are writing swaps right now. All right. Berkshire Hathaway doesn't even know what's coming in their portfolios in the way of everything from real estate brokerage to Geico to all that. Buffett has made some huge mistakes. He just poured more money into what's the petroleum company? He keeps pouring money into a big oil company. I can't remember the name of it. Right in the teeth of declining oil prices and stuff. Occidental Petroleum. We'll see how that pans out coming on a deflationary environment. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think the old saying, pride goeth before the fall. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. So, but a beautiful night in Santa Rosa. The big problem is that you have a transitional period where you have, just looking in a big macro way, in a societal way, you have way too huge a population of people that are in no way productive in society. That's not an ethical judgment on my part. It's just saying, you know, you can only carry so much of that into the new economy, and then people have to be reduced or cut off, and then they get mad because they've been raised for 80 years on a socialist state that takes care of everything. It's a very hard transition to independence. Very hard, very hard. You may think religion is a cult, but you know, that's your right to do so. But pray for your sake that it comes out the way you think. Hey, yeah, it's a beautiful day today. People used to be people believed in the well, I'm not going to go down the road. It's way too early for that. So happy St. Patty's Day, Angus. Hey, Scottish. Oh, look at the picture of look at the picture in the in my community post. You can see how it turned out, Francis. Thank you. Better than my expectations, because I've made that cake 4 times. The first time was beautiful, and the next 3 times were absolute failures. So this one worked out okay. This one worked out okay. Deliscable, exactly. Hey, your mileage may vary. I don't ever tell people what to think or what to, you know, that's on you. That's on you. I wouldn't dare leverage eternity for the few years that we have on planet Earth here and be as bold as to say, you know, that this is just an invention of man. Oh, hope it works out for you. Sure didn't work out for Voltaire on his deathbed, an avowed atheist, screaming at the end for Jesus Christ and everything else. But I hope it works out for you. And Nietzsche, who went out of his mind, is the first big-time nihilist atheist of the 19th century. So I think a couple more minutes, we're gonna hit the road. We got a good if I smoked a big bowl of super. Hey man, you tamp down what you want. Right, you put in that bowl what you want tonight. It's Friday, brother. I'm gonna be putting some beers to my lips tonight. How about that? I'm gonna be putting some beers to my lips. Amanda. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Yeah, the cake turned out pretty good, I have to say. I was mildly encouraged. No, I'm going to be having. We may have music later. I might save music for tomorrow night. I don't know. I got a bigger. I got some more fun planned tonight. Something that we haven't done in a while. Something that's going to make Amanda hug and kiss. Really happy. Really happy. Watch out, dude. Their door's open. Boysenberry pie. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where did I tell you we were going that we haven't been able to go? Well, because the weather got it lousy. So, all right, shop talk is done. Religious hour is over. Your mileage may vary. Yes, I like Fleetwood Mac unless they're dropping copyright stuff on my channel, Tara. Then I have that pain to deal with of muting that or removing it and everything else. Now it's time to enjoy our weekend. Goat head, don't let me slow you down. There you go. Don't let me slow you down. Yeah, it's time for fun now. Enough shop talk today. Guy's got his fishing rod. Yeah, Mike, shop talk's over. I'd like to enjoy my weekend too. I want to drink some beer. I got some dough going for pizza. I got the computer set up outside. Let's have some fun. Mouse Toes, good to see you tonight. It was funny up in Healdsburg today. I wish I could get signal up there, but I can't. For Lobster, they have the St. Patrick's Day parade that begins at 7 a.m. in the morning. It's pretty wild. Can you imagine that? 7 a.m. in the morning. First time they've had it in years because of the pandemic and everything. Yeah, I gotta get my beers. I gotta get my beers. I've gotta stop at the metering lights. Yeah, 7 a.m. Look it up, the Healdsburg St. Patrick's Day Parade. What's for dinner tonight? Pizza, baby! Onion, mushroom, pineapple. Let's do it up. Stephanie Mills, I remember the actress, wasn't she? I don't know, who am I thinking of? What was the name of the actress that was on Dallas or something? Stephanie Mills. What song did she do? Yeah, we're in the thick of the stew right now. I could never understand why we have traffic on this road. This 101 is a nightmare. So please hit the thumbs up button. We have only half as many thumbs up as people in the chat tonight. Oh, that was Donna Mills. Okay. I kind of vaguely remember that. Look at that whole diamond lane. Doggone. Can't go over there till 6:30 p.m. Stop and go. got the great mouse toes in tonight. Beautiful night. As we pass Auto Road, the vehicles marked up 6,000 to 10,000 bucks a pop. We're rolling now. Ready to go down to Katani Grade. In the Redwood Empire. Okay, Alan. I'm making homemade tonight. I got the dough under refrigeration to slow it down a little bit. We're going to Petaluma, baby! It's going to be the Amanda Hug and Kiss Petaluma Chooch tonight. We haven't been down here in months because the weather was so lousy. Yeah, it should be a lot going on tonight on the waterfront and everything else. You can't Petaluma, but you can Petaluma. You can always watch it on the replay tomorrow. We love it when you're here, but I understand you work hard. You know, it's not easy on Friday nights. Yep, road trip. Hey, Michelle. And later on, we'll check the radiatorium, see what's going on. It's a good way to put shivers up your spine. At the casino tonight. Petaluma Pete will probably be out here tonight. Yeah, I'm leaving Santa Rosa right now. I'm in Rohnert Park, the friendly city, home of Sonoma State University. Katani, the accordion capital of the world. One time held the world speed record for automobiles on the 3/4 mile wood track. Shopping tonight. Countryside. We'll get a little pixelation till we get over the hill here. As soon as we get over the hill, we should be good. Down the Katati grade. Look at that view over there. Woo! Ronnie, it looks like Wisconsin. Green fields. Corned beef and cabbage for me, honey. Hey, Savannah, good to see you. Hey, Melissa. Got pizza dough rising. We're actually slowing down right now. What's up, Hugh? How you doing? think, has this guy got a gold wing here? I think this dude's got a gold wing. Yeah, he's got a gold wing, man. Wow. I thought he had a gold wing. Look at that gold wing. Woo! You know, Mr. X has a gold wing. Yeah, you don't see many gold wings out there. They're just not, they're a low production, you know, they're Honda's answer to like a Harley. You don't see a lot of them. They're pretty scarce. Welcome to Petaluma. We haven't been down here in what, months? Nobody's sitting outside tonight. Over at Lombardi's. It's unusual. $28 for a dinner, no wonder. Over here a second so I can use my portable outhouse here. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna mute this for a minute. unmuted. Get going. I also dumped some trash. I brought my sling bag. I got some water. I got a flashlight. Yeah, don't let me slow you down. That's the voice of Texas Ted on the Texas Ted casino slot machine. Yeehaw! Here's your dividend check. Oh, don't let me slow you down. Go ahead and place an oil derrick on 3 plates. Oh, don't let me slow you down. There's the fabled ratatorium. What a place, man. Hey, P. Carver. I'm just getting ready, everything I need here. Hello, Bon Michelle. Happy St. Patrick's Day. All right, let's commence the choo-choo. I always like to go across the street here. So this place gets weirder every time I come down here. Well, thank you, T.O. Walk sign is on to cross Petaluma Boulevard North. Looks like they got a container here now. I wonder what's up with that. Don't forget my merchandise too. If you want to be a backer of the channel, I've got mugs there with the famous international symbol of fine chooching right there. That's it. This place never changes. I remember the time the back door was open, or the front door was open, we went right in. Still got all that restaurant equipment in there. That's where the rats went in. They tore all the insulation out. I'm sure nobody's staying, but looks like maybe this Mexican restaurant failed too. Yeah, we'll have a little bit of a bufferman. It should clear up as we go down. I guess this failed. Yeah. That was a going concern last time we were down here. Indian cuisine. No, it'll be busy downtown, William. Yeah, we'll have a little bit of buffering here. Downtown should be popping. If it's not, then that's really shocking to me. Yeah, this used to be open here. I think I'm going to grab my jacket just to tie it on me. Look at the review, Melissa, for the Mint Bistro that Mr. Z and I went to in Vegas. It was amazing. It was so tasty. You know, I don't really like curry. Hey Lisa, yeah, give me a second. We'll get a little more buffering while I'm gonna just tie my jacket around me because it gets dark. I don't want to be on the road without some visibility, so bear with me. Wow, this place failed too? Wow. This place was open for years. architectural renovations. Boy, I'm not liking what I'm seeing so far. I'm kind of surprised. This is usually the most, well, we're not really downtown yet. Hold fire on that. Yes, Petaluma is hideously expensive. It's about 25% more than Santa Rosa. The closer you get to San Francisco, the more you pay. Yeah, there's the Raditorium. Let me put my jacket around me. I'm really surprised. This thing's not even charged. Feel better. I got my jacket because temperatures really drop here. Shimei is our Irish gal here. No, we're gonna get the rats later. Let it get closer to dark. There'll be a lot more activity. Wow, I can't believe. Yeah, I'm all locked up, Linda. Yeah. Remember, I used to come back here. No, I don't know Hobotron. Wow, what a mess this is now. And all those heat lamps. What a shame. This thing had been here for years. These things ain't cheap. Yeah, this is a little depressing right here. Why not? Hope we got signal. We'll head down the alley. This is what Chillin is all about. No, this was just strictly a breakfast lunch place. Wow, look at this for a door of doom. Yeah, the cake turned out good. Thank goodness, thank God it turned out good. Spooky back here. It is claustrophobic. It's going to be a very interesting night tonight. Ow. Damn. Let's play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Big boobs. Petaluma police, I better be out of here. You know, Jody, how tactile I am. I gotta touch everything all the time. All right, so the Three Cooks Cafe is shut down for the first time in my memory. But there's supposed some renovation thing, I don't know. Really surprised. Let's try to get back over to the other side. We got a good break in the action here. We don't have a cop to stop us. All right, so Ambrosia's closed down. This, I guess, used to be an old A&W or something here. I don't know. Let's hit that thumbs up. Yeah, you know me, bro. You know me, Jody. I gotta feel everything. Mexican bakery still open. Still in business. Uniforms and equipment. Fire, police. Thank you. We're closing in on 100. Karina's Mexican Bakery still in biz. There's a gym there for boxing training. Kickboxing. Kickboxing class, mostly girls. Yeah, the last 6 months have not been kind. But we'll see what core downtown is like. We got plenty to check out. All right, take care, Trog. Good to see you. We'll see what it looks like downtown. Yeah, these are little old school bungalows, not bungalows, but 1920 vintage. Another block will start to tell the truth. I always like to park at that end of town up there. Check out this spooky house. This is a city of real tragedy, you know, the poly class kidnapping and murder. took place here, 1995. Hey, Kelly. Petaluma Auto Body. It's a massage, daily care massage with Merv's radiator. Yeah, made the cover of People magazine, started the Polyclass Foundation for Missing and Exploited Children. Man, what do you figure happened there? That thing's the size of a car. Heck, did it fall off the roof? Jeez. Not a good sign, folks. Not a good sign. Thing's got a little wang to it. That's going to smell in a couple days. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Tai Chi. Looks like this restaurant never opened in the old Thai restaurant place. Opening soon, it never opened. Oh, brother. The gun shop. Sweet G Studio Creative Arts. This is what I love to do in town, poke around. The heck is that? What is all that crap? I can smell that raccoon. Yeah, this place was supposed to open a long time ago. Chan Chow. Well, there's somebody in there walking around. Somebody's working to get it going. I don't know. There's the gun shop over there. Cool house. Yeah, that used to be old hatchery. Pullman Hatchery. See, during the 1930s, when the Nazis were on the rise, a lot of Jews got out of Eastern Europe, and a lot of them came here and started the egg, got involved in the chicken business here. So you'll see a lot of Jewish names on these hatcheries and some of these buildings. Yeah, we can see more, but it's not as thrilling. Let's say North Bay Kitchen and Design went belly up over there. Man, Jody, remember the night we walked all over there and I wanted to get up on top of the big catwalks and stuff? Wow, that was a night with steam blowing out and everything. That was a night. I tell you, California is a very spooky state. Jody will tell you, man, we have been through some stuff. Remember the guys working on the electric here? Chased me all out of here. See, in the 1906 earthquake, Santa Rosa was leveled even though it's 12 miles up the road and San Francisco's 40 miles that way. This town was totally spared. Hardly even shook. Remember, Jody, we were creeping around the granary there, grain mills. See, they still got this spooky house up here. That was a heck of a night. You got to see that place in the nighttime. Hey Dodgy, how you doing? I'm doing good. It's like when they hauled me to Exorcist at age 14. That was a mind screw. Yeah, here's this place. Man, is this place weird. Hope nobody's around the back. Exorcist, based on a true life exorcism in Washington State. Wow, they really smashed this place even more. Nobody's back here. Watch out for rattlesnakes back here. Look at that door. That's really old school. Wow, that's open. Look at the old lead weight sashes there. Sacrifice. Well, I always found, Melissa, if you don't stick your nose in, you don't find stuff out, you know. Really smash that. You know me, I always got to know what's going on. Yeah, it's still a house. So I can probably go for 700,000 as it sits. Very desirable city here. People take that and turn it into something like this. Put about 50K into it. The train comes through. Man, we creeped all through that place. I wanted to go up on the catwalks up top. Beautiful gal that used to live down. I don't know, she probably still does, Sarah. She used to come up and stream snipe me. She was really sweet. Let's take a peek at the river here. This is really a spooky place. This is one of the grain mills that supplies all the egg farms around here, chicken farms. Wow, the river's really low. Low tide or something. Do we have a full moon or something? Or no moon? Look at this thing. Talk about medieval. What the heck is this? Somebody's shopping cart. Wow, look at this thing. I feel like I'm back in the Middle Ages or something. Well, we never gone down here before. Hey, lurker. Bye. Some of you might be a little signal, we'll be turning around and getting to a better signal area. Man, this thing weird. That's part of it there. Yeah, give me a minute. We're going to clear this area. We'll have a better picture. Thing looks almost demonic. We'll get a better picture in a minute. I don't know what's wrong with the cell towers these days. We're learning about demonic devices, the gateway of doom. The thing comes down and chops them in. Alright, we're going to get to a better location. Our signal should improve as night gets closer. The tide's really gone out. We must have some kind of moon thing to be that low. Must be like no moon. I should probably go to 5G, but my phone doesn't do it. Hunting Barrens. Quality feed. Dairy, poultry feed, hay, and grain. Smells like rat. Yeah, I don't remember it being this bad. I think once we get out to the street here, we'll be all right. I don't know if the cell companies are just scaling back unless you're forcing people into 5G or something. I don't know. It's not in my budget. Yeah, we used to have very strong signaling down here. Let's hope it improves as we get close to the street here. Looks like all the freight cars moved off the... Oh, maybe there's one down there, I don't know. Yeah, I think that they're messing with it. I never had a problem for years down here. We'll probably be better once we're on Main Street here. But I don't think that they want me to stay on the 4G LTE system. My Samsung A53s is 5G. smell laundry. I smell laundry machines. Alright, our signal should improve greatly here. Okay, the computer guy is gone. Yeah, it should be better now. We're right on Main Street. Smythe's Accordion Center. How about that? Man, look at all those accordions. How's the signal now, okay? Hairdressers. Yeah, if we don't have a good signal here, we're screwed. Accordion capital of the West. Brooks No Tastings. Nothing going on in there. There's some people sitting there. Heart and Hands Chiropractic. It's their car wash. Sidewalk still closed. This is supposed to be housing for teachers and firefighters and people like that. Got priced out of the market. The heck is that? Random Tower of Doom. Yeah, I'm basically from a family of slobs. Teachers need affordable places to live. Like a nice place. Wonder how much it is. Join the interest list. This pizza place is still in business. This guy should do alright once this opens. I'd change that to some coffee in the morning. Cash only. Slicing a soda, $3. How do you make money on that? Man. School of Dance. I wonder if that's still open. This town, of course, was famously used in the movie American Graffiti. School of Irish Dance, and nobody's around on St. Patrick's Day. They must be out performing. Yeah, 545 Petaluma Veterans Building. They're doing it up. Rags to stitches. The Healdsburg has a 7 a.m. parade on St. Patrick's Day. I would have gone up, but we don't get signal up there. What's up? What's up, Lucky?
Are you like FBI, CIA?
Yeah.
Fucking what? Why on the phone, man? Hey, FBI or what?
Yeah, I'm FBI. Licensed to a thrill. I don't know what used to be here. Oh, the bike shop. That's a lot of bikes. Hey, Sapphire. Yeah. Definitely a little wilder than it used to be. Red Lotus, old Shanghai decor. Shanghai moved their location. Torches. The heck is this place? Torches Bar. Nothing going on. People just don't celebrate like they used to.
Alright, man. Thank you. Alright, take care. Bye.
It's where I first played cards in the back. So we'll head down core downtown here to see what's going on. Well, this place went up. Yeah, well, she's probably down here tonight. Man, what happened here? There's old wood floors. I bet Bird would like that. Oh wow, this place moved. Gone. Found to be damaged. Damaged building. Here's another thing Petaluma used to have back in the day. They had the World Wrist Wrestling Championship. World Wrist Wrestling Championship. look like they're popping down here tonight. Yeah, there you go. Wig snatchers. Extensions, party wigs. Fans to blow your wig off. Shanghai, still open. This town just feels different. Seared steak and seafood. Eight-ounce filet. Yeah, this was Thistle Meat. They were going to close for a month, never reopened again. Butcher shop. Rosie. There's a lot of people in the restaurants tonight. I don't hear Petaluma Pete out. The ice cream place. Petaluma always has a really cool downtown.
What does Deanna usually play?
Oh, I hear Pete. Gotta reach into my wallet.
Yeah, I thought we were going to Brewster, so
I was just following. That's coming.
A lot of people around tonight. Yeah, it's a beautiful downtown, undisturbed by the '06 earthquake. This is what Santa Rosa used to look like. They got them squeezed in there. There he is. Let's get this screenshot, Jody. Petaluma Pete is a fixture just like the Petaluma River here. What a beautiful night. You're very welcome, Jamie. We got plenty more to see. Save the trestle. La da da da, la da da da. Isn't life beautiful on the Petaluma River? Surprisingly few rivers in California for the size of the state. This is more like a tidal river. We used to go under there, that was pretty wild. Some kind of joy juice spilling in there. That's your $1 million view there, June. Yeah, I almost fell here one time. This is really gross. Y'all better brace yourself down here. This is like the undersea world of Captain Nemo. What Insane Chef said it should be the companion park to the Towers of Doom Adult Amusement Park. This should be the undersea world down here. Oh boy, does it smell. If you got the guts to metal detect, I'm sure there's some good old coins in that muck in there. Phew. Yeah, this would be Predator's home under here. You bet, Alan. This is Petaluma at its finest. Right now we're at slack tide. We're neither going in or going out here. No trespassing. Petaluma and Santa Rosa Railroad Company. Back in the day. Now if you got the guts, you could metal detect in there. There's probably all kinds of coins and stuff. But if you sink in the muck, it might be like quicksand there. Probably some horrific creatures in there too. You don't even want to think about what's in there. Anything that lives in that environment, you know it's going to be something like in the next worldly. We used to call this the FEMA camp exercise yard back here. Look at this, like it's a FEMA exercise yard. They even give you a basketball net. This whole town is really old school. They used to ship all the eggs down to San Francisco on barges. Couple Irish tunes. Oh, oh, in old Ireland. For those of you new to the channel, welcome to Petaluma, the place that cheated the 1906 earthquake. Ooh. Farm to Table Central Restaurant. They're kicking it out in there. You can't pet a camel, but you can Petaluma. Ooh. sun. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, they're very distinctive. Every California town's a little bit different. This one, at least you get some of the architectural cool of the old days. There's the old grist mill over there. I don't know if any of you ever saw the movie American Graffiti. They filmed a lot of the street scenes here. Walk sign is on, across Petaluma Boulevard North. Yeah, I'll show you one of the sites of one of the most famous scenes. They got the beautiful McNair's Theater here. Some of their neons out though. This is where they used to have remember they'd have a band out here on the weekends. Do 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 do. Bicycles in repair. It's a beautiful old theater here. They've had some pretty big names in here over the years. Let's get a shot of that, Jody. Thank you, my girl. Now, if you remember the scene where Richard Dreyfuss climbed under the police car and he tied a chain to the rear axle, and then they came flooring down the street and the cop went to take off and it ripped the axle off. This was the parking lot that the cop was sitting in right here.
What the fuck?
This town just has a totally different spirit than Santa Rosa. What a nice night in Petaluma, huh? This is for you, Amanda. There's the all-seeing eye. Hey, Donna, long time no see. The all-seeing eye. I'll have to check that out. I can't imagine that terror. Just do me a favor and send me the link to your channel on Gmail. And we got the golden hour here going into the blue hour. Let's get another screenshot of that, Jody. Here's the Alley of Doom. Thank you, Jody. You're busy tonight, babe. See the steeples of St. Vincent Church. What a handsome building that is. 1885. Where some of you remember I came that night walking around and they had a protest here, and I got caught all up in it on this street right here outside this Mexican restaurant.
I didn't just roll down the back window. I'm not quite sure. Oh, good. I know. I can never. I can do some calls for all the time. I'm trying to get us.
What a crazy night that was.
All right. All right. We'll pull down this one.
Yeah, isn't it beautiful? It never got wrecked by the earthquakes. That's what Santa Rosa used to look like, all of that. Now it just looks like crap. Yeah, it was the Proud Boys. They were saying I was Proud Boys and shining flashlights in my face and everything. Phew, what a night. No, I haven't, Crow. I'd like to check it out, but I went to most of the missions on my Southern California trip. I want to do that again. I really loved and I think the chat loved it when I was on the mission trail. Some of them were just beyond belief. It's Father Junipero Serra's missions up and down the El Camino Real. What a beautiful night. We'll pop over to the Hotel Petaluma here. See how there's just a good vibe here. It's always people around. People got real money here. Just imagine Amanda with all these shops to poke around in. Beautiful. We're in the blue hour. Round table pizza. Yeah, the Monterey, and they just got better and better as I went down. Joe, remember in San Luis Obispo, that huge mission, that white one, and they had that wall of gum or whatever, was so gross. Real money, Donna. Goblin Brothers. Hey Patricia, welcome. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're just coming in. We're trying to get to at least 150 thumbs up tonight. We need your help. We don't have, yeah, San Luis Obispo is slow. We might have to do that ride again, Jody. That was really amazing. Do that run again. Yeah, the wall. Pretty crazy. The old Kentucky Hotel. The one that blew me away was a Santa Barbara, was enormous, but you had to pay to go in. Pink color, like a salmon color, and also Santa Ynez. Beautiful. Monterey. Oh, this place has been here forever, the Chinatown. Song Guo Fan. Let's go over to the Petaluma Hotel, circa 1922. It's the Shuckery. What a great town, huh? What a spirit. People living the life. Look at the oysters there. I always feel like the odd fish on the outside when I see that. Oh, I speak Chinese. I lived there for 5 years and worked there.
Yeah.
1923. Its friendly doors welcome the stranger, and under its hospitable roof, the friends of Petaluma find always only goodwill. Beautiful place, huh? Fireplace in wintertime, they usually have that going. Hi. I'm just admiring your building.
Oh, over here? Yeah. We should go in the mezzanine level from down.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Could I get a drink of water over here? Is that okay? Always good to ask.
How are you?
Wine tasting. Yeah, I'm gonna make pizza tonight, honey. Let's go up to the mezzanine level since we have the official invite. No, I couldn't afford to eat here. This is old. This is how the other half lives here. Well, Donna, I'm always honored to see you. Vintage 1923, so it's 100 years old this year. Yeah, I remember I came here for a Christmas party one time and everybody had crazy sweaters on, and I went in and I was hanging around kind of dancing and everything, and then I got the royal boot. This used to be the biggest ballroom west of the Mississippi River for a time. I got the royal boot. Here's Scatman Crothers' room from The Shining in there. We were here in the pandemic, there was nothing around here. You ought to see this place at Christmas time. Oh, I don't know, because that wasn't part of the party. Probably. You know me, if there's a door open or ajar, I'm going to go in. They got some beautiful Victorians right here. Very special town. Yeah, that's the Hotel Petaluma there. Kitchen Stadium. Beautiful place. Yeah, just put cinematic Petaluma. You can see lots of cinematic stuff featuring this hotel and around Petaluma. St. Vincent's Church.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. We're I was looking at it.
Yeah, it's better without the canopy. It kind of destroys the sight lines, but it's okay. Smell all that butter. Whew. Yeah, it's a beautiful town. So unlike Santa Rosa. Oh, you know what? Time to get some beer and commence to getting some pizza going. Very, 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 very wealthy town. Yep, they got some really beautiful houses up here. My problem is I can hike up here, but going down is a very steep hill and on my knee might blow out. Going downhill. If my knee blows out, it's going to be a year of agony. No, I got in a nightclub altercation in 1985, so. People living life. Living large. So let's see if we can get to 150 thumbs up. Please take a second if you haven't done so and hit the thumbs up button. It is very appreciated. please check out some of my cinematic Petaluma. I've done many of them over the years. Well, I don't know, Don. I'm just an old bat, honey. Some kind of joy juice seeping out of there. Some kind of slime. I'll top you guys on that. I saw John F. Kennedy's funeral on TV. Ooh, yeah, that's me, a precious old bat. Still on the go, getting it done. There's some really big, beautiful houses up here. I'm afraid I'd blow my knee out on this hill. It's like a 45-degree angle coming down. Thank you. Yep, it's like you're walking along with me. That's exactly right. We got decent signal tonight. We'll probably lose a little bit up here, but the stream will keep going. I think we're all right as long as we stay on Main Street here. Really big houses up there. Maybe the clouds are coming in, I don't know. It's like no moon tonight. Spooky. Convertible VW. Look at that for an embroidery machine. People in there like they're having a party. Got a pool table in there. Have a little wine and cheese. Rags to stitches. You know I go from rags to stitches. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. La do 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 do. La da do 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 do. hope that guy's not around. It was bothering me earlier. That's apartments or houses just for teachers. Still going to be expensive. La Villa, modern apartment living.
Wait, wait, wait to cross Oak Street at Boulevard North. Wait.
Yep. Got his fishing rod. I wonder what he thinks he's going to catch. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Oh, we've been down here many times over the years. Many times. I'm going to open up this bag of nuts here. Hard time. No, I didn't skateboard. Well, let me correct that. We would take a board and put a roller skate on it. So I guess we were pioneers of skateboarding. Thank you, Melissa. Thanks to you. Thanks to you. Yum, yum. She's very kind. Yeah, we made our own skateboard out of a crappy piece of scrap wood. We would separate a metal roller skate into two parts. Put one on the front of the board and one on the back. We didn't know we'd start a craze. Jamie, I'm in the dark here. I'm fighting to get it open. Forgive me. Clifford, can you stop telling us about that? You just repeat the same stuff over and over and over. Oh. Nerve-wracking, dude. What a spooky place this is. Hello, Cheryl S. What's up, Goldie? Thank you for your kindness. Your wedding short got a lot of views. I knew your stuff would get a lot of views. You said it 2 times. You're only in timeout. Bird drinks. I'm going up to drink tonight. I'm gonna get my beer. I'm gonna roll out the pizza. Let it warm up good. I'm gonna drink. Get tooted. Yeah, this is the scary end of town. I mean, no offense, Clifford. Telling people that Bird gets drunk is like telling people it snows in cold weather. Right? No, I don't do 420. Yeah, this is the rough end of town up here. Yeah, I mean, it's like should be a book of the Bible of Revelations, right? I'm going to be getting my drink bag on. First thing I got to do, I got to get that dough out of the refrigerator. That's going to take a while for that to warm up. But I got the computer outside again. Tell you guys, check out Goldie's content from overseas, from the Middle East, Near East. Beautiful, good stuff. I love the way Desert Wanderer. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. We're almost to the car. We might get a little signal problem. Thank goodness. If we get half the wind too, I'll be happy. Yeah, thank you for posting Goldie. Check out her shorts and short video is very interesting. You get to see a fancy wedding, and Goldie's like part of the family crew. Can't say Goldie doesn't have an interesting life. That's for doggone sure. Goldie Con Desi Wanderer. Yep, gonna have a nice pizza tonight, taking my time. It's gonna be a nice long stream tonight. It's Friday night, I live for this. Let's check out the radiatorium a little bit. I think this guy sees me here. Thank you. Yeah, that's okay. You just take a time out for about 20 minutes. I will place sauce, my own sauce. I will place cheese, onion, pineapple, mushroom. Yeah, I got some slices left over from the pineapple upside down cake today. I don't think I'd want tuna on a pizza. Alright, so if you don't like rats, then check back in about 20 minutes. We're heading into the... We're heading over. Man, look at that shot. This little rascal there. I don't know if Jody's still here. Man, that's epic. Look at that. There we go, Jody. Was that an epic? Yeah, I've been making some good stuff. The pineapple upside down cake, I'm happy to say. Thank the Lord, it turned out good. Flipped it over, it was all there. I already flipped it. Look at the community post. Hey Sonny. Oh, this is my third walk of the day today. I love walking. You know I go from rags to riches. Hey Manuel, we are in Petaluma. Walk sign is on. Alright, let's go over to the radiatorium. We should be running around like crazy tonight. Let's see. Oh, that smell. Let's see. Where are the rats tonight? Where are they? I smell them. I smell rat pee. Let's see anything moving around. Let's see. Got some kind of joy juice leaking out of here. I don't want one to run up my leg here. There's one just ran over there. I see a tail behind the pipe. Rat holes. There's they're running over there. There's one at the goo drinking. Right there. There he goes. Right in the goo. These things have bubonic plague. They like to drink that, whatever that joy juice is. There's another big juicy one right there. On this side, you can literally hear them behind this wall. This one's all itchy. Yeah, I'm not breathing it. There's another big one over there. Just went down the hole. All right. Sometimes the amount of rats is just huge here. All right, let's get out of here. We got some pizza to eat. Yeah, the rat's got bubonic plague fleas on it. No, no mask, Manuel. Jody, I think that last shot is really going to be an epic one. Oh, with the green of doom. There it is. You could film a heck of a horror movie in there. Yeah, it's operational. Yep. There's a lot of these. There's a lot of chicken farms and stuff around here. Boy, it's been a while since we've been in Petaluma. Hey, Robbie, that didn't disappoint tonight. That was really good. It's time to feed the machine. Time to feed the machine. Yeah, it's a feed mill, not for people. It's for animals, for chickens and stuff. Tolerances, you're allowed much more fecal matter per bushel when you're feeding chickens and stuff. I go from rats to riches. Doo-doo. Yeah, we had a good time. Now it's time to get some pizza going. I got to get that dough out of the fridge, warm it up. Woo! That's going to take a while to bring that up to temperature. Northbound and down. We've been doing a lot of streaming lately, and it's been good. Ooh, we're back in the groove again. As long as we got decent weather, it's great to get out. Rat pack. You too, Jennifer. Yeah, we've been having a good time tonight. We're just rolling along. Check the battery, 94%, looking good. I'm a very curious person, Deb. I like to be going around checking stuff out, opening doors, not opening, but just poking around a bit. That's what this channel was really built on, was exploring, choo-chin, going out, doing stuff. I am off to the Rancho now I put up some dough for pizza. I've got to get it out of the refrigerator and let it warm up. And then I'm going to roll it out and make some pizza tonight. Oh, I'm not going to get shot. Not Petaluma. Santa Rosa, maybe, not Petaluma. The only crimes in Petaluma are really bad taste and fashion. That's about it. times are bad taste. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, well, that was 1995, yeah. Hey, Beach Street, how you doing? Good to see you tonight. It's going to go to pizza, my own homemade sauce tonight. A little bit of garlic, cheese, onion, mushrooms, and some pineapple tonight. Yeah, it's a good time. Now let's get some beers, guys. It's Friday night. Up to 101. If you've enjoyed the church tonight, any support is appreciated. We're not having music night tonight, but if you enjoyed the stream, always nice. Voluntary contributions are always welcome. We don't bang the drum for memberships or Patreons or GoFundMes, but if you enjoyed it, it's always appreciated. To Santa Rosa. Tell you what, Goldie, that family over there. Welcome to the family. I got in a lot of trouble. I still have my report cards from first grade all the way through. I couldn't believe the number of unsatisfactory conduct things I had. Bad, bad, bad. No, just hyperactive, you know, I mean. Doesn't even have lights on in front of me. Always a class clown. Yeah, it wasn't so funny at the times my father got a hold of me. When the laughter died down. It's a nice time of night to be on the 101. Clifford, I was too small to be a bully. Too short to be a bully. And it's not even no lights. Lights car's got a lot of power because it's just a tin can with an engine. 2.4. Exit on the street of shattered dreams. Yeah, I could bring cigarettes. I smoked in high school. They had the quadrangle you could smoke at in the area. Back in the hood. Hey, Kels. I smoked from 14 to 37 and then quit from 37 to 62, 61. Started for a year, quit, started again. I quit May 28th will be 2 years since I don't know. I've always been able to just pick it up and put it down. It's never been that addictive to me. Dude, pick a place to turn in. We're gonna do that one. Ooh. Alright, we have officially made it. Yay. So let's commence to first thing we got, we got a package. We got a package. Open that tomorrow. We got to have some surprises. Ooh. that beautiful cake. Yum, yum. That's still Rose. Yeah, it turned out really good. You can check the community post. I took a good picture of it in there. Nice and quiet. Yes. Yay. Oh no. 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 Oh, I know you already ate. Wow. I thought I'd escape tonight. Let's see if we can pop this baby on. No, they're not hungry. Bird fed them tonight. Ooh. There's all the cans right there. Yep. They had a feast. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Yeah, they're in a food coma. Oh. Oof. Oh, I forgot to put the power on. Doggone, I forgot to plug it in. We haven't been out here in a while. Oh. Oh. Baby socks and baby tiger. Let's see. There we go. Let's flip it on. It's been a while. There we go. All right, let me get the lights on and everything. Slug bug, those cans just came from tonight. knuckleheads. Gotta roll this pizza out and take it inside on the pan to warm up. Ooh. Cats' bellies are gonna explode. This first thing, I got to get this rolled out, or I'm not going to eat till midnight. Pretty clean. Let's get this baby rolled out on the pan, and then we can sit down and have a beer. I gotta clean this pan off or something. Get the flour and the rolling pin, and let's get going. I know, you didn't eat nothing, right? You're starving. You're so hungry. I don't know, guys, it's so late tonight. Maybe we should do the pieces tomorrow night. I think that's what we're gonna do. It's so late. I won't be eating till like 11. I think we're gonna have a beer and then make a tuna fish sandwich, and then try a piece of the pie or a piece of the cake. go nuts with tuna fish. You're gonna go nuts. You're gonna go nuts. I think we're gonna push the pizza off to tomorrow. Let's put this in the Chimay stand here. This thing is nice. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Nice. Chimay did it up. Good. All right, let's make up some quick tuna food. Chicken of the sea. Yum, yum. Are you jelly, Cheryl? Are you jelly? Real chicken of the sea. Right there. Big thank you to Chimay. You made my life so good. Oof. All right. Oh, are you jelly? Are you jelly, my girl? Let's see what bread we're going to use. Yeah, the good one. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Don't be jelly. Yeah, the good one. We got a lot of nice bread here. Sure less, don't be jelly. We got some of this nice tall sourdough. Ooh, yeah, the good life. Do do do, la da do, la da do. Let's thaw this out. Do 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 do. Let's crack a brew. Oh, do do do. Ah. Oh man. Let me tell you, June, that makes you think you're alive, honey, when that first blast of beer hits. All I want to do is just shotgun that baby. Yeah, the good life. Do 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 do. Life is so beautiful when you have tuna fish. I have enough mercury in my system to make myself a thermometer. Ooh, it had to be you. It had to be you. Ooh. Through and through. How do you do? La-ba-da-boo. All right, this baby's dead. La-da-da-da-do, do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da-boo-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Let's plug in this. Isn't that nice? That temperature. All right. Ooh, do. What we do is we top the toast with it. We don't try to do a sandwich because people were getting too disgusted because all of the stuff was coming out. We had a Gen moment. Guess I'll have to save some for the knuckleheads. This will be my decoy tuna over there. I think tomorrow we're going to make some jam. They had a really good price on strawberries. That's easy to make. All right. Ooh, all right, where's our relish? I relish you. Do you relish me? How do you do? Do 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 do. Ooh, slob it on. Do 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 do. Boo, boo. We got real mayonnaise here, Cheryl. That's none of the fake stuff. Do 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 do. It had to be you. Throw a blob of that in. There we go. Little blob of that. A little blob will do ya. Do 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 do. Let's stir that up, and we're ready to top toast. Let's put a little bit of pepper in there. This is like gourmet right here. This is a $15 restaurant sandwich. Oh, I simply must have the recipe. I simply must have the recipe. All right, let's pepper this baby up good. And then let's go ahead and drop the bread. And let's do it up. I tell Nino, do it up. I got this nice ciabatta loaf bread. Yes. Are you jelly? Cheryl S. Oh. Then we're going to have a nice slice of this pineapple upside down cake. Oh yeah. That's going to be delicable. Oh, yeah, Boone's Farm and Apple Annie, yeah. Yeah. Cheryl S., don't worry about it. All right. This is this is high-end eating. Get that baby toasted up good. Ooh. Easy cooking, June. That's what we need. We don't got time to finagle around. Let me put the tuna in. Of course, Trotsky's the first one right there. Boom. He took the other cat's head and just blew it out of the way. Like, you gotta be joking, dude. You gotta be joking. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, that reminds me. A little bit of this on. Do, 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 do. Let's see, where's the big Bomba knife? I don't know. That big sucker right there. Where this lettuce is like a month or two old. Ooh, let's work down on the layers. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Pungent. Little bit pungent. Got a little bit of wang to it. Good night, Alan. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's the Cheryl's tuna sandwich special at Kmart lunch counter today. All the ladies be digging it. I must have the recipe. Oh, Rosie, it was beautiful. Oh man, that's some meat. Now we'll put a little bit of crunch on top. That's it. Look at that, man. You could bump that up to like $16 now. Look at that. Gourmet. That's it. Let's stick it outside and I'll be in to get you guys. If these cats bother me, I want to kick somebody. Do 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 do. La da do do. Let's save that. Let's get back on this. Yeah, poor kitty. Sure, Patricia. In your dreams. Oh. I used to like the smell of the popcorn behind the Woolworths counter with the old swivel chairs. All right, here we go. We got our decoy food down. Oh, yes. Trotsky's gonna be like, you're holding out on me, eh? You're holding out on me. Ooh. And up there. Alright. You're holding out on me. Man, is that delicious. I'll just get the side shot on here. Yep, show the love. Delicious. Well, I was going to make pizza, Then I thought, well, it won't be eaten until 11. I was like, what the heck? Oh, there we are. What the heck? Yum, yum. I think I'll just have one of these and wrap the other one up. Because I want a big piece, and then several, the one with the rascal was so cool. Yeah, I think it's a cool shot. It just set up good, Jody. No, no chips for me. We went to the Woolworths down in the shopping district. On Howard Street in Baltimore. We had 4 big department stores. You had Hutzler's, Hochel Cone, the Heck Company, and May's department store. Yeah, we're going to be doing it up and make some jam tomorrow. I got some really nice looking strawberries. Thank you. Listen to this dope. Doing a sideshow. Now what? Now you're gonna bother me? And you're like, oh, where's the chair tonight? Where's my chair? I know. Here you come. Like a battering ram. Like a wrecking ball. Who took your chair? Hmm? Yeah, I think I'll wrap this one up and have it for lunch tomorrow. I want a piece of that cake. Look at that. Look at that. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Got a piece here with the pineapple. Mm-hmm. Oh, that is good. Oh, that is good. Delicious. Look at the community post. There's just something special about the way that brown sugar caramelizes on there. Wow. Very easy. Thank you, Jody. What? What? You ate like crazy. Really delicious. Pineapple cuts real good. I was so afraid when I flip it over. I've had a couple of disasters the last 3 times. I mean, it still tasted good, but you couldn't present it to anybody. Really nice, Goldie. I can't say the word moist on here because it's Chimay, but delicious. Trotsky, what are you doing? Baby socks. What are you doing? You love that when they sit on the chair. Trotsky wants to come up so bad and figure out what's going on up here. He likes to be my choo-choo buddy. Here he comes. What is for eats? This pie is like a total win. Cake. I think it's the moist. Don't hate me, Shimei. Well, look who's here. Well. What are we doing? You don't eat cake. Let them eat cake. Oh. delicious. Hey, Garrett. Oh man, that was like 5 stars all the way. Ooh, they don't want to go to bed hungry. Sure, Patricia. Sure. You comfort yourself with that thought after there's 6 cans of food open down there. And Trotsky's the size of a pit bull here. Okay. Right? Right? What their names? We've got Baby Socks, which is black with white paws. We've got Trotsky, who's a Russian gray. And we got Baby Tiger, who's a cat. Right. C-A-T. We all call them by their names now. I don't know if he calls, I don't know, Trotsky and Lenin. I don't know. You can see the hunger in them. Then you better get off the weed, Patricia. Oh, do, 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 do. The hell are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? Really? Wow. Yeah, I'd have to say that's one that. Whoa, 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 whoa! What do we do? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are we having, a convention? Are you kidding? Holy smokes! Boy, what are we on shore leave? Next, you're gonna be busting up the joint. Oh man. Shouldn't even all right, be a dummy. You guys gotta start paying rent around here. Yeah, they're desperate. Oh, desperate. Falling out of the sky. Thank you, Virtual Lowlife. Thank you. I was wondering if anybody would be there tonight. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Goldie, for your sweet support today. Thank you. All right, suit yourself. Oh. Suit yourself. See, they're not that hungry. Bro Catnip. Oh, thank you, Virtual Low Life. Thank you for your support. It's very, very appreciated. Thank you. We try. We have a few years under our belt. So, what are we going to do tomorrow? We're going to make some jam. I think we're going to try to do some weeding. I don't know. What time's the rain supposed to start tomorrow? They're full up. They're full up. So, if we don't make jam tomorrow, if it's going to be not raining tomorrow, I think we'll try to do the weeding. If it's going to be raining tomorrow, we'll do the do it up with the, I got to get that front looking good. It really looks really, really bad. If it's raining, we'll do up the strawberry jam. Beautiful night out tonight, though. Beautiful. Trotsky's belly is going to pop. Wow. All right, guys. Well, it's been about 4.5 hours. I'm going to go ahead and close it down tonight and clean up a little bit. 12, it really feels good. So I'm going to close it out and thank you guys for being here tonight. Tomorrow will be sunny. So, yeah, we'll probably do it up with some weeding. So thank you to my wonderful moderators. Thank you for everything you do, and Jody especially for being my thumbnailographer for, I don't know, Jody, well over 2 years now of that duty, right? And Shimei, thank you for the stand, and everything is wonderful in the kitchen. Also good. Everybody else, thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Ronnie. I don't know if Ronnie's still here. Thank you, Ronnie. I think I made an excellent choice with Ronnie. And thank you, Amanda. Thank you. And thank you, Angus. Good to see you. And I will see you guys tomorrow. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please take a second to do so. Thanks, everybody.